Hi, hello. Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome in. Hello. Hold on, I forgot to switch the game capture again. I did good for like 2 days in a row. I remembered to actually switch things to the right thing, and then I ended up forgetting this time, but that's okay. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, good evening. Hope y'all are doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hello. Welcome in. Come on, stop fighting. Hey. Yeah, stop. Fish. But welcome in. Welcome back. We're back with more from the depths. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. We're gonna be working on more ship design tonight. On the thing we were working on previously. Hey, Evil, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying bye. Thanks to hydrate. I will take a sip of water here.
Fish.
I agree, fish. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Hold on. Gotta make sure my water's all mixed up. There we go. Welcome as well, Neku. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate volt. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, just a heads up. Those who's on the Discord might not have seen it. I'm really tired today. For those of you unaware, I'm coming off of using some medications that I've been on because they were negatively affecting my ability to function as a human. So, I'm kind of currently dealing with some of the after effects of that right now. So, hope y'all will forgive me for being a little sluggish right now, because I'm a bit of an eepy fella. Yeah, so, yeah, we left off working on this old thing here. I think we last left off doing some rocket stuff, I think? So I think I gotta move my mic a little bit. There we go. I think since last time, now I'm coming back with a little bit of fresh perspective on the way this is going so far. Why is this like this? Oh, yeah, because of that. I think I kind of want to change how these missiles are done. Because I want the turret to be the tallest thing, and I don't think I want to match the height of the turret with these. I might change the position of the missiles. I think, even though I put a lot of time into those, and I remember putting a lot of time into those, I'm going to go ahead and reposition them. Because I don't want these giant tall things just kind of sticking out, making it look a little ugly. You know, I want to make things look a little decent here, so... There we go. Gonna try to design a little bit of spaced armor here. Let me think here. This'll do. I'm gonna real quick, I've got alloy here, so... Yeah, for those of you who weren't here last time we were working on this, the plan is to make a bit of like a, let's start with this here. To make a triple layer kind of like armor design. Where I'm gonna have two spaces, it's gonna go from alloy, or light alloy to metal to, or from metal to light alloy to metal, to hopefully be able to catch any incoming damage, effectively. As well as give me plenty of spaces to put stuff like the old EMP protection stuff in. Let's see, I gotta put one more here, I think. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, let me know if the game audio is too quiet for anyone's preference or anything like that. A little sensory sensitive today, a little auditory sensitive, so I've got the volume a little lower than I usually would. Just because I'm a little audio like sensitive today, so that's what's going on right now, but we are gonna just work on this a little bit. So I'm thinking, let's use, that's like that. I'm thinking I might, like... I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I might use, like, the turret, since I'm gonna be armoring up all back here as well. I might use the turret as part of, like, the protection of this main back area here. Since it won't be turning too much, it'll function basically as protection already for here. But what I might do, I might reinforce this to just be a bunch of heavy metal, just like right here, all underneath of it directly, in case it does cook off too violently. We'll see. We'll see. What I do know, though, is I want to... That turret is a beast. Well, it's actually only a 88mm gun. But its main thing is fast fire rate is the objective with it. We've got... It's... right now it's saying 490. But it's a 537 round per minute gun. I don't know why its rate of fire is saying 490. Maybe it's because I have it spinning? No? I don't know why it says 490, I'm not sure. I'm a little confused here. Not sure why it says 490, but it's still pretty fast because, you know, we have a... pretty decent fire rate there. Pretty solid fire rate. I am gonna... Use my audio a little bit here. I think I have repetition. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. There you go. Right, so... I'm gonna have to do a little bit of stuff here with all this. We'll do this. This. We'll do, I think it's a 3, gonna be a 3 here. Yeah, and then... This. 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 I think that's gonna be a 2 there. No, it's a 3. There we go. Yeah, this turret, it's gonna be probably probably one of the most fancy turrets I will be making. We'll see. I'm planning on, for those of you who weren't here last time, one of my plans for this turret is going to be giving it, like, an alternate, ammo type. You know what? Hold on, let me do this. Do that. Oh, actually, no, I need to do this, then, well, 2 of these actually, and then this. And then actually I'll do, yeah, no, this, or no, this, twice, then this. There we go. Oh, symmetry mode hasn't been on this whole time. It hasn't been on since here. Cool. Pain. Pain. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I'm also kind of thinking, like, I almost do want to try to make this a little faster firing. Just because, while I like how fast it already fires, I think a faster gun would potentially be a little more effective. Let's see here. I also think it'd probably be smart to go in here real quick. Not this. Go in here real quick. This is A2. We're gonna go ahead and make this a level 2 of that armor. Of a heavy armor. I think that's, yeah, metal 4. I'm gonna do that. Just kind of trying to reinforce things a little more. Just because I don't want it to be easy for shit to get destroyed. Okay, not sure why I couldn't replace that. Oh, like automatically, whatever. There we go. Let's see. So I do have this whole front area as well. I'm probably just gonna use this front area mainly as armor. I might add some. I'm probably gonna have additional thrusters up in here too, to hopefully help with propulsion and all. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have like back to here will be just, or actually like to like here I think will be like armor, just to help any, because I'm planning on making this thing also kind of a front sider where it's only going to face the front of the enemy. That's the plan. So let's see here. Yeah, first off, first things first. First things first. We're gonna just do. Here we go. I'm gonna do this armor a little differently than I was just a second ago here. Just so I can maybe have it a little better configured here. Go. Hopefully the way I'm building the armor actually works the way I want it to. Let's see here. I think I gotta do, yeah, one more 3 here. And that. And we'll do that. Then I gotta do one of these. And I gotta do one of these. And then we'll do one of these. And then this can be this. Actually, hold on. Do this, and then we'll do that. Then we'll do this, then we'll do that, and then that. There we go. Something like that'll do, and that'll be like the interior. Then the exterior is where I'm gonna be focusing on angling everything to shit. That'll be the plan. And have an armor set up like this, though. Which actually, oh. Real quick, just set up a little reinforcement thingy there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up some additional connection points to the armor in some spots, which I'll probably just do using EMP protection. That's probably what I'll do. There we go. And then I'll just do the, oh, shit. I'll just do the same thing on all the corners here, just because I want to try to make it so that even if a shell does make it through the armor, I want to make it so that the armor is already angled also on the interior, so that it has even less chance of getting all the way through something. That's the kind of idea, at least. Yeah, that does give it a far better shape. And then I think with also the way I'm going to be doing the armor, I should be able to find pretty easy spots where I can add in interior built thrusters just to assist with everything. Yeah, I think with the way I'm designing this, it'll actually be pretty simple to just add in, like, have an awesome stream. Try build something on your free time. Well, thank you, well, appreciate it. Good luck on your building. Oh shit. I'm thinking of not actually doing this. I want to maybe take this further back. So real quick, I'm going to go ahead and just start loading in some EMP protection anyways. Just so I can have, like, connections for the, this armor. Let's see, I'm gonna do just ones there. So I want to try to keep as much of the spacing as possible, just to make it so that stuff like heat doesn't just obliterate us. So let's get 3 here. Then I'll put in some ones here just to assist with the surge protection of that area. I'll put in some ones there. Some ones there. Ones there. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. I'll put 3s in. I got some 2s I can put here. Put some 2s there and there. There we go. And some 2s there. I'll probably put some EMP protection on the turret itself, but that should hopefully keep stuff protected from EMPs and prevent our stuff from getting absolutely obliterated by a single EMP rocket. Hopefully. You know, hopefully. Alright, we got the 3 in there. Three and then a 1. What I want to do in here is probably have, let's see here, probably additional, like, ammo storage potentially back in here. Or actually extra thrusters, I think, too, because I do need to put in some upward thrusters throughout the ship as well. I gotta figure out a bunch of stuff, honestly. I don't know, I gotta figure out a lot of stuff. There are a lot of things I gotta figure out with this design, and my brain is just not on right now. I don't quite know what I'm thinking with this ship. I'm not certain. I'm not too certain, but I'll figure something out. I'm thinking I might place in some thruster stuff here. I'll do like, maybe some custom jet stuff here? I don't know. I don't know. I definitely need forward thrusters as well. I'll figure some shit out. I don't know. I want this thing to be able to control really well. I think I definitely do want to put a thruster here, though. Let's see here. Custom jet parts. I don't know, I just don't think the basic ones are gonna do too well. I think what I'll do first is just try to build up the hull, and then I'll finish, then I'll, my brain is not working. Then I'll put in all the, internals. I think that's how I'll do it. Do metal, let's see here. I also want to put in some extra connections just over here or there as well in spots where I don't have like the EMP protection stuff. just to hopefully help prevent any critical failure of, like, the armor's connections, so that, like, we don't lose a layer of armor from it all getting shot off somehow, just in case some absolute catastrophe like that happens. Alright, that'll do there, though. I don't really know what I want to do in here. Maybe that'll be like a rear thruster port or something. Jeez, I don't know what I want to do. Ah, goodness. I am, like, creatively bankrupt right now. Guess what I can do is work on armoring the turret. That's pretty easy stuff for me. Do slope 4s. Wait, hang on. I have an idea. Hold on. Do something like this, where I'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do like a lightweight alloy block. Like this. And then I'll have like spaced armor on the front of this so it can help not get immediately fucked up by stuff. Right? Right. Yeah, I like that idea. And then I'll do a little bit of heavy armor on the very front. So, like, say, for example, it gets hit by a heat shell. Then the heat shell goes in, a lot of energy is absorbed by this. The fragments come through, and then it's doing less damage because it's light alloy, and then it goes through and has to break through the metal, but it can't because metal's stronger than the damage it'll be taken. Yeah, I like that plan. I like this plan. Maybe, actually, hold on. Oh, hold on, this kind of looks shit. Hold on. I don't know. I have no ideas flowing through my brain right now, man. Oh my god. I think I need to stick with the hull of the ship first here. Let's see, what I'll do is we'll start by doing this, where we will do heavy armor on the inside, on the very innermost part. Wait, what? Oh. That was weird. I couldn't see the... Damn, that was really nice. I couldn't see the, symmetry line for a moment there. That was actually kind of visually not too bad. And we'll do lightweight alloy here. There we go. Then we'll do metal at the very front here. I gotta do that. There we go, and we'll do that. And then what we'll do here is we'll do wedges on this, right? We'll do lightweight alloy wedges. Wedge, there we go. I will do this. To hopefully help soften the blow of anything that goes through this first one. And then it'll go into the heavy armor. And then I'll also have some padding on that as well, I think. And then I'll also do the same thing on this metal. But this metal will have longer wedges. Actually, I'll do full 4s, I think. That one can only fit a 3, I think? No, a 2. Yeah, that can only fit a 1 there. Can only fit a 2. This, I think, is a 3, yeah. Then 4 is in the middle. There we go, and that should hopefully add some extra protection on the front there. That should be a good format of armoring. And I'll try to fit in a similar kind of armor pattern on the interior of this to help protect the turret. Or protect the, well, yeah, the turret, the gun. Over here's gonna have to take some good armoring too, but I'll work on that later. Let's see here. Something else I need to install is I do intend eventually to do, I do intend to use more advanced, thingies, whatchamacallums, fucking engines. So behind here where this should hopefully be one of those protected areas, I will do a small bit of fuel. And I'll just try to load in some extra fuel, like reserves, wherever I can, in spots where it's like, same with the ammo, I'm gonna try not to center it all in one spot, except for in the middle. Because again, if shells are hitting in here, it's fucked anyways. So that's kind of like part of the plan. Sure what else to do. Just kind of load in some extra materials, whatever, really. In here. Because, yeah, no, I'm gonna need extra fuel storage in some spots, just so I can, down in here I'll probably do. Just so I can have extra fuel, like, when I get ready to, set up the, whatever you fucking call them. My brain, dude, right now is not working. When I set up the thrusters, because I want to do custom thrusters, because I'll be able to squeeze in some extra power out of a compact area. I'll be able to get a little more thrust than if I just use the just straight up normal ones like these. So that'll be part of the plan. Then I will, real quick, I'll just work on doing this. I'll work on just setting up some extra, extra armor here. Do stuff like that. Not in there though, because in here is actually going to be a, whatchamacallit, fucking, the thrusters in this little pocket here. And actually, I'm gonna do the same thing over here, so what I'm gonna do is, actually, we'll do, I'm doing 3 slopes right now for these kind of, like, spots here, just so, I don't know, because I think they look nice. And I think it's a good, like, kind of base to work off of. Go. Okay, that should be good. We'll do That. Something like this, I think, for where the extra, or where some of our thrusters in here are gonna be. Do I wanna? Let's see. I'll do 2 more out this way, I think. Yeah, no, 1 more. I think that'll be good. There we go, and then I'll do the same thing. Going in this way, bam, bam, bam. Then we'll do this. Oh, 3, there we go. Do this. That, and then bam, like that. Something like that. That'll be where we have some extra thrusters in on the back. Then I'll have another little setup here. That, and you know what? Suddenly I don't like the shape of that. I'm gonna real quick. I'm not gonna fully undo that. I'm just gonna put the ones up here just so this shape doesn't look the way it does. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna real quick. Let's get this built. Yeah. Let's just let's make this real quick. Yeah. Let's yeah. Let's do this real quick. Because that had a shape that I didn't intend for it to have. I'll keep that there. Right. And we'll do this. And then we'll do one more down, I think. Yeah, one more like this. Then we'll do bam, bam, bam. Good. Do there we go. I think that should be good. Real quick, just do this. So I can do that. Take that one. There we go. How do I properly connect this? I guess I can do. I don't know this. I don't really care. I don't care that much. That'll do. There we go. That looks far less worse now. Fantastic. All right. That's way better. Okay. We got these. Bam. Bam. I think I need a 3. Yep, there we go. I need another 3 of these. There we go. Down 4s. Then I'll take a 3. There we go. Okay, I just thought to myself, I have the whatchamacallit mode on, right? Symmetry mode? Yes, I do. I do still have symmetry mode on, thank God. 2. Let's make that a 2 and then a 3. Optimize what we're placing down, you know? Got 2s. Go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Very nice. then do that. Then we'll do that. That. Then we'll do that. 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 And I gotta do one of those. Nope, two of those, I think. Yep, I think that'll do. Go. Another one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these, I think. I think that'll do. That. Gonna take another one of these. One of these. Then I gotta do, I think, we'll do this. No, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna do this now. Actually, no, we'll do same thing as before, this, and then we do that. Actually, no, we do these, I think. Then we do wedges. Maybe not threes. I think three looks a little bad. Two? Yeah, that'll do. Then we get alloy, lightweight alloy, wedges. There we go. Do that, and then we do 2-meter wedges there. Like that, there we go. This should be incredibly hard to get a shot all the way through on. With all the angling and wedges and stuff. Hopefully this should provide a rather significant amount of defense with this formation of armor. We shall see, though. We shall see. It almost kind of looks like a mouth from this angle if you look at it like this. A little bit. A little fucked up one, but... yeah, I kind of like the look. I like this. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna of course have to finish the hull as well, but that's fine. What do I want to do next? What do I need to... well, what do I need to do next? Guess just first fully layer in the armor everywhere. I think here I gotta do this. There we go. Something like that there. Looks a little nicer. Fits everything in a little better. 2 here. There we go. There we go. 3 there. There we go. Works out quite well with 3s actually. So this does mean though that I fucked up this slightly. Go. What I meant to do was have this kind of like do something like this. I thought it would look a little cooler if we had like rear thrusters coming off the back a little bit like that. So I did fuck up slightly, especially if I do that. Just tie that in there real quick. There we go. Actually, do that because that looks nicer. There we go. Do something like that. I can have reverse, or I can have forward thrusters there. I can have reverse thrusters kind of in the front of these as well, maybe. Just for a little extra control. And also, I was thinking about it. I don't think I want connection spots there because that's kind of important spacing there. I'll do that. So that'll be a good start. Then I gotta figure out how wide of a turn radius do I want to give the turret. I think this to this might be fine. Maybe we'll see. We shall see. Let's see here. Go. Am I gonna do wedges for this, or what am I thinking here? Maybe a wedge back. Yeah, wedge back I think works better here. Okay, this isn't actually gonna end up as tall as I was worried it would. I think I have a functional idea here. Let's see, so I need to do a transitional slope here. Let's see, do I want to do this bit out of metal or do I want to do this out of alloy? I'm not sure. I do it out of... Oh, I'm not sure. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I'll do something like this, I think. I'll do that, I think. Be a good shape for the hull. Mayhaps. Mayhaps something like that. I want to do like the bottom of it's here. something like this, maybe? Wait. Yeah, the bottom of it there. Then... beam slope 4 here of alloy? Something like this, perhaps? Not sure. Something like that, maybe? I want the entire externals to be metal, though, so... At least... out here, maybe. We'll do this. Do something like that, I guess. I guess something like that will work. I don't know. I can figure that out in a bit, I think. Not sure. I think right now what I want to do is I'll at least... Here. Start. 3, 2, 4, 4. There we go. Or actually, no. 3, 2. Maybe? And maybe I'll just do it like this. 2, 3. There we go. Something like that, I guess. And slope it in from there. I can do something like this. And I can do no 3, 2. Like this? Or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet, but I do know that I want to use this area in here for some extra storage of stuff. Like, I want to use this to help store some extra gas and resources. I just don't really know how I want to do this. Not sure. I'm not sure. I'll do the easy stuff right now, at least. Until I can think of something, I'll just work on easy shit like just filling in armor. Some easy stuff like that will probably help me maybe think of something. How's that look? And if I do like a wedge front, like these, maybe? This. Oh no, these are wait, but these are metal. Shit. I'll do proper metal, I think. wedges, and then what's it look if I do it this way? It looks I'm not sure. I don't know if I like the wedges on that set, on these say on the front of these. I do like the wedges on the side though. I do like how this looks. I do like that look, yeah. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's see here. What if I do... this? Maybe one more back? You have something like that, and then what we can do is... something like this? I kind of like that, yeah. But though that does actually kind of take away from part of the design because I need to make sure I have spots for side thrusters like in here. Let me see here real quick. Air, the ducts, let's see her health. Let's see here. If I did like a health of a 1x1 is 625 on that. One heavy armor piece is, so it's a lot of heavy. Okay, so I'm gonna do heavy armor ducts. Here I need 3x3. Go, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll figure the placement out in a bit. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out. Go. That. Oh, that needs a 2. There we go. And block there. Actually, let's just do that there. Then I do a 3. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe a 2. Oh, a 2. Hold on. There we go. Then I think 2 and then bam. I'm not sure. Something like that, I guess. Will do. That should be fine. We'll do that. 4? Nope, 2. Go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That at 3. 3, there we go. Then a 3, there we go. Wait, no, what? 2, 1. Okay, I guess that works down there. That'll do. That should be good, because now that's connected all through that. not sure. What I do know, though, is I think I should definitely remove volatile stuff from there. Don't want to catch the fucking turret on fire. That's honestly a dumb idea to put that in there. Let's use the of course in here. Christ, okay. I want to install some more stuff. I don't know. This is kind of like I'm hitting a little bit of a roadblock here with the design. But at the very least, I do know I can do. Got this once I've switched that. There we go. So we'll do wedges. We'll do fronts like this. There we go. Something like that, because I think it'll look a little. I think it looks cool. Should also give a little extra protection to the thrusters. Hopefully, at least, you know. Add some extra stuff like that there, you know. Just put in some extra stuff everywhere, you know. You know what? Actually, no. Let's do. Hold on. Let's do the ones that aren't on the thrusters out of just alloy. I think that'll give them some extra, just help extra fuck with projectiles. Hey, oh my gosh! Hey, Rorston! Rorston, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Oh, let me just check. Okay, we're good. I was worried there was an ad break starting soon. Raiders, hello. Welcome in, though. Thank you so much again for the raid. Rorston, welcome in. Hello, my name is Strem. For those who don't know me, I'm a daily streamer who streams every day. That means the same thing. I'm so out of it. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. My name's Strem, Protect Adventure VTuber. Hi. Hello. Yes. Welcome. Hello. I'm very out of it today. I do apologize. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, though, Roastin? What were you up to? I think I saw you were playing something I wasn't familiar with. I don't know the name. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. That's the wrong command. Hold on. Oh, God. This one. That's the right command. There we go. I got it. I got it. Got to try out Suzerain, which is a realpolitik simulator. Gotcha. So you're playing From the Depths. I did promise to raid. Well, appreciate the raid. Yeah, I wanted to keep working on the ship I was working on last time I played. Going a little slow here. I've been just kind of fucking around with armor design ideas, which I think I have a decent idea going on. But I'm still kind of trying to work out how I want to, words brain, work out how I'm going to armor up the turret here. But, do you have to look right away, but I'll be back soon to ask about the build, which should be nice. Gotcha, sorry. I'm really out of it, I'm so sorry. I must not have slept good last night, but, yeah, no worries about that. Thanks again so much for the raid. I will not promise, but I will just simply do my best to make sure your chat doesn't get into trouble, but I promise nothing. Or I guess your raiders. They're my chat now. Yes. Haha. Wahaha. Welcome into our room. We're working on a little bit of a, little new ship for myself here. I'm a bit of a newer player to From the Depths. I only have 100-some hours on the low end. I'm working on a new little ship that's going to be a little strafing hovercraft kind of ship build that I'm working on. I don't really have a full idea of like how it's gonna look, but like that's kind of the idea with it. Right now I'm working on just trying to finish up the hull. It's got a you can hear it there. You got the steam engine in here. That's its main source of both energy and engine power. God, I'm gonna drink some water. And I intend. Words are hard. I intend to add some extra missiles and stuff, but its main weapon is going to be this here 88mm gun. It's a 6-barrel auto cannon here that we're going to be. I'm going to try to make it fire a little faster. Right now, it's got about a 530, 490 RPM. It's got a little bit of a railgun thing going with it. The intention is just going to be having it be really accurate. It's going to have, I think I'm going to probably go with 2 different shell types. I'm going to have it firing out constantly to hopefully give it just some extra power. Its whole thing is just going to be just be a bastard. That's the design idea for this gun, is just be a little bastard. Yeah, this thing is just kind of slowly coming along here. I'm probably going to need more engine power thinking about it. This thing is a bit heavy at this point. I mean, it's not even done. It's already 122,000 materials. I went into this intending to design a lower cost, kind of lighter vehicle than my current main, like, combat vessel that I have. Because right now I'm playing through, well, it might end up being my first successful attempt. Oh, here, real quick. I haven't saved in a while. At the easiest campaign, because again, I'm rather new, so real quick, I'm just going to go ahead and show off what I got going here in the campaign to all you new folks. I've got this campaign here. We're nearing the end of it. I have successfully bullied everything except the Steel Striders and the Scarlet Dawn. And right now I am fighting the Steel Striders, and the Scarlet Dawn are neutral to both sides. So this is what we got going on, and the issue is, I'll go back into designer here. My main combat vessel is a bit hefty. Yeah, designer, yep. Let me introduce you all to my current main combat vehicle here. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to the Mark II rendition of the Bob. Behold, the Bob. This is my main thing right now. I had a lot of help from my chat in its design phase. It took like probably 3 or 4 streams, 4.5 streams for me to finish designing this thing. And that's like close to like 20 hours of work. So this thing is a 765,000 material beast for what I've made, at least. It's got 2 100mm guns here on the front. They have a little turret thing on the inside. They fire tracer rounds, and they shoot at about 379 RPM. They are kind of like built to drill holes through things. We have 2 200mm guns that fire 65.2 rounds per minute. These things are APHE. If I can go in and show off this shell here, because these 100mm guns are purely AP. They're just completely kinetic rounds. These ones in here, let me find the ammo thingy down here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, this is the 200mm shell here. It's just a bunch of gunpowder, a bunch of oh yeah, these are HE frag AP. Right, they're a little bit of everything, because I found that to be the most effective thing for them. They are meant to just kind of help disrupt things. And then the main prize is this here 500mm railgun that fires a explosive armor penetrating round. Let me show you here. We have mostly explosive here. This thing typically detonates around 12 meters into a enemy. And this thing fires at like 15.8 rounds a minute. And yeah, this thing is a bit of an absolute behemoth. It's also got 5 particle cannons that I strapped onto it just because, like, I don't know, EMP and shit. Why not? No, this one has explosive shot, but the rest of them are EMP. Oh, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, this thing is my current, like, main kind of fighting thing. I have some issues in some of the thrusters I gotta fix. But, yeah, I designed this thing to, or its original design, which I'll show off here, because this is the Mark II. The original Bob only cost 591,000. This thing here, and this was made, it's also has slightly fucked up PIDs. This thing, you can tell, has a lot less armor. This thing was designed originally to fight the Lightning Hood Gigawatt ship. Which is why it's a front-sider hovercraft, as you can see. And it fulfilled its purpose pretty well. But then I ran into the Grey Talons Hobgoblin, And that's what drove me to upgrade it from this to this. This is what we got going on in here. This is a top layer of, I think this was, what is this? Is this alloy? No, this is top layer of metal for spaced armor. Because the entire hull is basically all heavy armor. And then I went in, the inside has a bunch of extra spaced armor and stuff, but this thing wasn't really well designed overall. For armor, at least. Great Talon, don't mess around. Yeah, I fucked around and found out, because the biggest issue with the Mob is that, you can probably guess, it's not the greatest against enemies that are above it. And while the Hobgoblin, which, you know what, hold on, let me just give you all a demonstration of how things went with it. Let me go ahead and spawn it in, because you can probably imagine how it went. Let me just give a demonstration. Typically would engage from like 2-3 kilometers out. You know, yep, there goes one of the 200mm cannons. It's hitting back there already. Tearing up the armor, you can already see the exposed railgun components. Now, the real issue is when it gets close. Because then those hit. And then I lose... Let's see, that is probably, yeah, this 100mm I think going off. Actually, no, that was... That thing losing a lot of stuff. What the fuck? Is this an RNG battle? I think this might end up being an RNG battle here, because this is going a little better than I expected. The Mark 1 usually does not do this well. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All it takes is a single shell, and we immediately lose an entire 200mm cannon. Simply went on the demonstration. Yeah, I'm trying to demonstrate how it got its ass kicked. Oh, there we go. Something else just... Oh, yep, there we go. There's the railgun. As you can see, we've lost 2 guns, and now we've gone down to 83% health. Or actually, no, we've lost 2 guns and part of the 3rd one. Because, when the 200s cook off, they have a chance to... Yep, there goes the other 200. They have a chance to damage the 100s. And speaking of the 100s, there goes this one. Now we only have the particle cannons at a 100. And as you can see, they're already also breaking into... through the railgun area and into the back component area. So, you know, not ideal. And it's dead. Or is it? It's almost dead. Give it a little time here. Frag shells really like to go boom. Yeah. The main thing that always keeps it alive as long as it does is just because it's really heavily armored. And also, for some reason, the Hobgoblin does not like to target right here. Which, anyone want to guess what this little exposed, like, hubcap of a bit of armor is? Because if you guess this is where the AI core is, you'd be right. It's designed to have the railgun protect it, but, you know, against the Hobgoblin, the railgun doesn't last long. Yeah, and then the only issue that... or the only reason that this thing stays alive as long as it does is because the Hobgoblin doesn't have the greatest targeting. So we're gonna go ahead and just destroy everything here. That's why we upgraded to have, oh, wrong thing. Is this got good armor back there at least? Not really, honestly. It's only a single layer of heavy armor back there as well. Yeah, that's what led to the increasing of armor all around here. As you can tell, now that you have a good, like, kind of frame of reference, I actually made the turrets slightly taller. I buffed up the necks of the turrets as well with a lot of armor on all the guns, because it used to be only, like, a single, like, cooling thing up, but now they're all connected by, like, a 3x3 of stuff. You know, the spaced armor's there. I increased the armor here. I added extra shields back here to help have a chance of deflecting any stray shells. I added missiles. I increased not only the AI size because of the new missiles, but I also added spaced armor in here. I also did add extra armoring in here. There's more armor in this area. I believe I also, yeah, I added some spaced armor in here as well to protect the interior components. And then in here, I think I did, yeah, I did more spaced armor in here. In the very tips of the ship, I also increased the armor. I basically did it everywhere. I added spaced armor at the tops, everything. And this thing, I'll give you all a demonstration. I'm definitely not stalling going back to designing my, your AI is touching heavy armor which conducts EMP. Yes it is, but I also, so one thing, it's a little harder to see in this thing, but I have basically on every part of the internals, not in the actual AI hub, just because I honestly don't really have a reason why I didn't, but you can see I have EMP protection everywhere. And I have never had this thing get doinked by EMP before and get knocked out because of that. Yeah, so also, one thing I didn't mention, but from the Mark 1 to the Mark 2, I also did some upgrades to the guns themselves and made their fire rate a lot faster. Yeah, now you can see even a full barrage of those hitting the front doesn't even break all the way in to kill the cannon. Oh, this one's intact. This one I think we've already lost on this side, yeah. Looks like it got decapitated. But yeah, these things fire, the 200s fire like, I think like almost 15 rounds of, oh, it's dead already. I like to put a little stone/rubber separator for yourself. That's probably smart, yeah. Yeah, these guns fire probably about 10 to 15 rounds faster than the default. These ones fire about 20 rounds faster, I think. This one fires a whole like 7 rounds faster a minute than its original version. Like, I did a lot of stuff. I also, on the bottom, added a bunch of ion thrusters and some propellers to help it so that if it ever does get nudged down into the water, it has a better chance of bringing itself back, because if it gets fully submerged, it's fucked. It cannot swim. It cannot water. It's time for me for a moment to take a bite of food. But yeah, no, you can see one thing I could do is add a bit of heavy armor to the deck just in front of the turret to help protect the turret neck, but it seems to work decent enough. Yeah. The main reason I did that, because the neck itself is also protected by more metal. So it's metal into more metal, which I originally had heavy armor on the turret's neck, but it actually slowed down the turret rotation a little too much for my liking. Yeah, this one I think is, yeah, this one's heavy armor though. And so far, like, it works well enough. The other thing is, in my campaign, it's never just the solo Bob, typically. Especially if I'm fighting multiple enemies. Typically, I have, like, 2 or 3 of these in our group. Or actually, my current setup is, I made a modification of this, where I kind of revamped it. And instead of it being a, well, what it is, I took the Mark II and instead turned it into a laser craft, because I met the Twin Guard and decided that I did not want to meet the Twin Guard. So I designed these lasers, which have really nice long laser barrels, or laser optics. They have great laser beams. They have really good rotation speed. Those are trying to hit our own ship, I think. Yeah, so they have great lasers. So let me show you. So this is originally where the railgun is, which I just kind of filled in with metal to just make more armor. And it's all spaced out and stuff. I added a little hood in front of the AI core to help catch shells. But what I did is I also, where the 100mm guns were, I did this and just added a bunch of wedge or metal and alloy wedging and stuff. And then if you go down in here, it's even where the 200s are. I also added some more armor all throughout here, because this is where I have the little transceivers for the turrets. Then you go back in here and more spaced armor. I am actually going the wrong way. There we go. I was going sideways. There we go. More spaced armor. And then the AI room. So to give everyone a little idea. What is exploding? Oh. Do you fucking hell. apparently I never fully, properly input their fucking collision avoidance. Welcome back, Royston. I'm just showing off some vehicles while I try to wait for inspiration for how I'm gonna design my new ship still. But yeah, so this laser gun here has... Let me find the heart here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Let me find it. Okay, down here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this thing has, as you can see here, it's got 7,443 sustained damage a second with 113.4 intensity. It, I filled the entire cavity of where the railgun was with just everything I could, pretty much. I also added a bunch of extra, repair bots because I wanted to make this thing a little cheesy. And so this thing, it has really good lasers. I think they probably could use a little work, but they're still pretty strong. They do get killed pretty easily, though. Yeah, so that is what I did with this one. Which, you know, it turned out pretty well. It does its job. It lasers down it was lasering down the Twin Guard well until I killed them. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go back to, what I've been working on, my little strafe ship here. Oh, also, speaking of, Royston, I do have something I did want to kind of show you, because it's something I found last time. A little fuckery I discovered that might be a bit of a glitch that might need looking at. So, I'm gonna go ahead here real quick. We're gonna go ahead, save the sub-object, there we go. Sub-objects mode, save what I'm currently working on. This is work in progress 88mm, there we go. It's a glitch, I've probably seen it before. Okay, well, I just want to make sure, just because it's a little cheesy. Hold on. Right, that's the fucking ship. Or is it? Can I? There we go. Okay, so what I found was, if you do... Where... Sub-objects, there we go. If you do this, and then you go into sub-objects mode, grab this, and do this. If you double stack the turrets, the turret itself loses collision. So, like, let me demonstrate. It might not even, it probably won't work now that I'm trying to show it to someone. There we go. Yep, there it is. Yeah, if you have a turret on a turret, it loses collision. And it just can go through everything. That's already been documented? Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure then. That definitely could provide, some very powerful cheese. I'd imagine. Alright, I just thought about this. I need to figure out a way to, like, reinforce the base of this turret. I do not feel comfortable with this. If one shell makes it through and nicks this, it's dead. I guess this is just gonna be another, probably it doesn't, become a problem thing, I think. Alright, I think first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and put together some jets here. There we go, we'll do this. There we go, I'll do that, there we go. Oh, I am not in symmetry mode. Thank God I didn't do much that time, because that would have been really annoying. There we go. We'll do... I'm in the opinion of if someone's willing to cheapen the experience by cheesing, that's on them. That's fair. I guess it's also, like, not as impactful since it's not like, you know, it's not like a fucking competitive PvP, like, fucking shooter game, you know? It's not like someone's going into competitions to... Are there competitions for From the Depths? I feel like there's potential there. Like, I know there's multiplayer. I checked it out a little bit with one of my buddies who has this game. I do intend to play with some friends. You host tournaments occasionally? Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I guess in something like that, I'd probably be banned, because it's a little cheesy. Let me see here. So, intake. Compressor, I think. Compressors. I don't really know. This probably fine. Intake. I'll just keep the top thing like with ducts or something. Then we'll do busters. Oh shit! There we go. There we go. Then exhausts. Yeah, there we go. A pretty simple design, but hopefully these can provide extra thrust. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, I'll do the same thing back here, where I will do some controllers. I'll do here, there we go. I'll do ones on the side like this. I'll do that. Exploits and glitches are often banned. That makes sense. I would not personally complain about that. Go. Oh, I'm glad I thought about it. Symmetry mode wasn't on again. Go, bam, and bam. Do compressors. We do intakes. On these ones, I can increase their power a little bit here since they'll be on their own for the most part. We got the combustors down at the bottom. Holy fuck. They're suddenly putting out a lot more power. And then exhausts. There we go. Alrighty. And then let's see here. Intakes. Put an intake like this. Well, actually, first I think I need to fucking put down a controller first. Let's do like this. We do a buster and then an intake, and we'll see if the intake can work like this. First off, we'll do okay. I'll just try to put this together fully like the other ones. Oh, combustion chamber. Hold on, that was the wrong thing. There we go. Compressor. There we go. Then we'll do buster, and then exhaust. I'll do actually 2 of those and then an exhaust. Probably have to set up maybe another maybe an engine up here somewhere, I think, to help it strafe. And then I can get rid of these here just to help. The controller is one too far forward. There we go. And I'll do compressor, then an intake. Guess these intakes work. Clearance 0%. Never mind. Well, that one. Wait, this one has clearance? No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Ducted intake. Okay, let's do this. Do something like this. There we go. That'll work. Okay, and we'll do the same thing over here. That'll do. Controller, then I do a combustion chamber. Combustor. Why are they suddenly turning on their sides? 3 there. And then exhaust there. Could be not connected. I guess I had it fucking backwards. Cool. Okay. There we go. Oh. Go. There we go. There we go. So that should be good for that. Compressor, controller. I'll just do one more like that. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need more fuel tanks, so I'm probably going to install them over here to this back area, I think. I'll do something like that, I guess. I'll do... Actually, no, wait, no. I'll do these large boxes. Go, we'll do those. 5, 6, there we go. Should be more than enough fuel. It'll just be a nice little brick of fuel back there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen with a setup like this. Surely nothing bad will happen. That'll never get direct impacted. Well. Definitely can fly. Is it already hovering? Oh, goddamn. Nice. Okay. That's good. I like that. Alright. Alright. I like how this is going. Okay. Just because I'm a bit of a psychopath, let's put in some extra ammo back here too. Why not, you know? Have a little ammo near the fuel. I'm sure that's safe. Actually, that's a little too close to the side. We'll do it. We'll do it here. Because I think we'll need a little extra ammo for how fast this thing fires. Also the rockets. Oh my god, the gun can turn it. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do back here. Because I do intend to make this, like, since it's going to be a front-siding ship, I don't expect to have any damage back here often. Kind of similar to how the Bob is. So I think back here I will set up my usual cheese. There we go, I'll do that. Just some repair bots because I am a cheesy motherfucker. Alright. Let's see here. I also need to set up some thrusters for going forward. So I can set them up back here, I think. So air. We'll do, here. I could just set up this, but I think that's a little too hefty for what I want. Intake, I'll do a ducted intake upwards like this. that just to make it work, I guess. Then we're gonna do 2 compressor or 3 compressors, I think. We'll do the controller in the middle. Busters here, 1, 2, 3. We'll do even amount. And then bam. Hey, put it on backwards. There we go. Apparently I put the intake on backwards again. There we go. Now it's working. I'm also gonna put these on like this. There we go. Let's see, what kind of speed do we get out of these? Right, I guess I gotta first tell it to actually go somewhere, huh? Let's oh, I don't have a controller on this thing yet, do I? Oh no, there we go.
Moving out.
What if I just tell it to go here? Okay. It's got a good speed so far. Alright, I like the speed so far. It's flying pretty stably. Engines seem to be working pretty well. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna have to install some reverse thrusters as well as at some point. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yes, I like this. I like how this is going. Alright. I think I'm also gonna go ahead and put in some ion thrusters on this thing as well. Mainly so that I can... Wait, hold on. I'm building on the fucking turret. There we go. This is mainly so that if this thing falls in the water, it might be able to recover itself. I didn't have this on again. And also, it'll give it some extra thrust power as well. Yeah. Okay, so that'll make it go a little faster too, which I like. I appreciate that kind of thing, you know. Turns really fucking nicely. Turns real good, which is what I like to see. Again, not seeing any issues with the fuel, not seeing any issues with the engine power. The ammo doesn't have any issues, it seems like. I guess I need to kind of fire for a little while to make sure of that. Yeah, it looks like ammo and energy are also completely fine, which is good. Gonna get sick if it keeps fucking spinning like this. Shush. Shush for a little bit, ship. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, first off, not build on the fucking wrong part of the ship. There we go. We'll do... things. I'll do some spaced... whatchamacallit? Spaced armor, yes. Do this. This is how I will be doing this for a bit of it. Wrong shape. There we go. There we go. something like this, and then I will probably do, let's see here, probably to about here is where I will bring it into, and then I'll have it, or probably not even there, I'll just have this, I think. I'll do that. There we go. And just to have like some extra spaced armor, I guess. Maybe. That's fine. Yeah, I think about that. Let's see here. I think I need to do 2 3s in the middle here, so I can have a 3 and a 2, I think. Yeah, there we go. Maybe 2 there's? No, a 3 and a 2. There we go. Because now I gotta figure out how I want to connect these together. Like triangle corner here. Inverted. Fuck. What goes here? Would this be a square corner? No. This would be, oh, yeah, just a normal slope. Yeah, so, I can do... I guess I can do 4 and... what's it? 3? Yeah, 4, 3. There we go. And one of these. Right there. Because then I gotta do... I think I gotta do another one of... this. Yeah, and then I can do an inverted. I think we do... square corner here? No. Triangle corner? No. No. Right, just another slope right there. Yeah. Right, that's easy enough. Go, then a 4 there. There we go. Go. And then a 4. There we go. Then we can just do another one of these. Nope, wrong fucking orientation. There we go. And an inverted in there, I think. Yes, and then more slope. Very good. There we go. Feel like I am trying to build a puzzle right now, but I'm bad at puzzles. I'm very bad at puzzles. Do a 3, 2 here just to make these line up again. So I'm very bad at puzzles. So that's just a 2 there. Bam, bam. 3, 2. Nope, a 3, 3. Okay, right. And then a 2. There we go. 2, 3, and then a 3. No, a 2. Go. Right, over here is gonna have to be a little different. Okay, hold on. Just realized. Yep, okay, so back here, so let's see here. Yeah, because it can aim decently far to the left because of that. Yeah, because of the mantle, so that's good. Let's see here. Can I... hold on. I can go in here and tell you to have your... 3.2. 2.5. Okay, so it looks like 3.5 is the kind of max that this can go. Okay. Oh my fuck. I forgot symmetry mode again. Well, at least I've already done it once. I can do it again. Good job, me. Good job. I did. I'm so fucking smart. I have no idea how smart I am. I'm not though. That's where I have you all fooled. I'm not actually. I'm just a silly fucking guy. Can't even remember to turn on fucking symmetry mode. I'm just a silly little guy. Ah. Silly guy who can't remember to press 2 buttons. Oh, nope, wrong way. Boop, there we go. And boop. Not yet. That way. Then bam, and then go. Well, back here actually doesn't have to be that way. It has to start like here. There we go. So it has to start there, so... there we go. Right. Yes? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Rorston swung by. Yeah, welcome in, Necro. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Hello. I'm somehow not surprised that you know Rorston, who Rorston is. What a not shocker. You are in every... I have gone through some other, When did I turn it off? God damn it. When did I turn off... What? One of the bigger FTD streamers? That makes sense. Fucking god, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because I keep turning off symmetry mode for some reason. I swear, every time I've gone to, like, someone who I've seen streaming from the depths, you go from sub-objects and name... yeah, I know, I fucking... Yeah, every time I go to, like, someone else who's streaming from the depths, stream, you are there. Every time. It's like, hey, there's Necro again. Why am I not surprised? Necro, you are the one who haunts you haunt the from the depths category, just waiting for someone to stream it, just like, soon they will arrive. And soon I will have someone to yell at for being silly on the boat design, yes. Like this. Like this dipshit who can't remember to press 2 buttons. You eep? You came by just to, it's 11 a.m. right now? Well, appreciate you swinging by. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. Bro showed up, said he eepy, and refused to elaborate. And honestly, mode. There we go. Oh, I did not think this was wrong. I'll do this. Then no wait, no. This? No. This? Yes. There we go. Wait, no. This? No. What am I trying to do here? Has it done that? Not gonna lie, I want to test it. Yeah, drop you news in Discord. Yeah, I mean, if you want to show it off in gaming, yeah. Yes. Ah, there we go. I figured out how to build a corner again. I remembered. I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to learn. Well, once more, my brain is on. There we go. My brain has my neurons are activated right now. That is... Oh, I see. Oh, 4. There we go. And triangle corner in there. Nice. A little crammed in here trying to build like this, but it's more than worth it because this actually helps me like design this to be how I want it to be. You know, if I do it like this, then it's designed to be exactly how I want it, and there's little room for a mistake. Hopefully, I'm sure I've probably fucked something up somewhere though. I guarantee it. There's a mistake somewhere that I will not notice until I'm actually like, yeah, I'm done with this ship, and then everything goes horribly wrong. It will happen. It will happen eventually. 3, 2, 3. There we go. 3, 2, 3. There we go. 3. There we go. I can just do the inverted here. The corner here. And you can't drop the oh yeah, my automod bot in the server does not care for the file type that the blueprints are for whatever reason. So if you want to just drop a screenshot at the very least, because yeah, no, that bot is there because you never know when the fucking bot spam is gonna return to Discord. So like, I'm not gonna get rid of the bot, sadly. Put a couple images. Gotcha. Well, I'll take them. Okay. Oh, apparently that has a really, like, far to the left turning radius. Nice. So about to there. Very cool. Very good. Okay, there we go. Let me real quick just, turret setting. Positive 3.5. Let me just make sure that looks the same. It does. 0. There we go. Very nice. And then... I figured it out. I figured out what the stupid mistake I was making was. I'm building this not considering the fact that there's going to be armor on this. I figured it out. I knew there was something. There's always something. I always forget one small detail. There's always one. I fucking figured it out. I fucking, yes. I know what it is now, and now I realize I'm big dumb. You know, leave that back area just because I'm not sure whether or not I will be getting rid of that or not. We'll see though. I figured out the stupid, so I think at this point I gotta make the turret armor now? Is that what I'm doing next? That might be what I'm doing next. I think that's what I'm doing next. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know. Hmm. 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 I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, man. God. I guess I should do the turret armor next? I don't know. Hmm. I mean, probably it would make sense to, I guess. What? Hmm. I have no idea. I have no idea what part of this I want to do next. Also, I'm doing this from, like, the wrong starting position here. I need to start with the goddamn... Oh, well, first I need to fucking... You should really... Yeah, go eat Necro. Thanks and give us a goodbye, though. Appreciate it. Just start with this. Oh, God. I do not know what I'm doing with this thing, man. I have no idea what my plan is. I guess I'll just try to build the turret armor. Work on something compact. I think I'll do metal. Do something like this. Wonder if you would be able to move some of the recoil absorbers to the back of the gun to get a lower profile? Maybe. Maybe I could. Maybe. But at the same time, you could have it kind of like a flying tank destroyer with a case made gun. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I don't know. Like at this point, I'm too far in. You know, like I'm too far in. However this thing's gonna be, it's gonna be. You know, it's like it's either gonna be. Who knows? I don't know. My brain cells are rapidly decaying currently. God. This is not going well for me, man. My brain is off. I had like a brief moment of neuron activation over here, and then it immediately ended. Hmm. You know what? I think I actually really like that idea. I think I really do like that idea, actually. Hold on. I think I actually really do like the idea of it just being, like, mounted instead of turreted. I think that would take away so much of the complexity. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. That... Yeah, you know what? You know what? Hold on. You're cooking. You're cooking. You've cooked something here. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Okay, that's centered. God, I cannot see what I'm doing because of the damn UI of this sometimes. Yo, I think that's wide enough. I can't fucking tell. Okay, no, it needs to be one wider. God, fucking, 11 meters, yeah, okay, there we go. I hate that it, like, no matter what you're doing, that this entire menu shows up. It just bothers me so much for some fucking reason. No. Gotta lower it a little bit. I think that's low enough. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Make sure it's got that. There we go. Then we just... Since from the depth is uneven, is usually uneven width, unless you're building something mildly cursed. Yeah, I have noticed that, yeah. There we go, that's a good angle. I can tell what I'm doing there. Yeah, that should be everything. Capture the prefab, there we go. Make it off a prefab mode real quick, there we go. What was it? Go. So I'll do this. Prefab mode. Okay, this is probably the worst possible spot you could have tried to grab it from. Alright, so I'll have to put in some blocks there. Or actually, I can just get rid of the ammo inputs over here. Oh, it just doesn't bother putting them down. Okay, that's nice. I don't think we have any issues on any of these. Ah, in the middle. Fuck. But yeah, now that it's mounted, I can work with that. So here, real quick, I'm gonna just... Okay, there we go. Go. There we go. So in here, I don't know, I might be able to add some in here, I don't know. Maybe some clips. Maybe, I don't know. I might just leave that open in there. And then down in here, I can now add some extra stuff. Okay, so that needs 2 up here. Okay, hold on, maybe not there. But somewhere like here. Oh yeah, I can add them. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's where I can work off of this. There we go. There we go. Add some extra cooling, because why not? Why not, you know? Add extra cooling. There we go. For anything frontier, you rarely need turrets since they mean less armor unless you're dealing with aircraft, at which point broadsiders generally work better since they're suited for being flanked. That is fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense, and honestly, I'm a little ashamed that that never occurred to me. But that does now mean that I can chop this off and restructure this to now have only a profile that tall instead of that tall. So that is definitely an improvement. I just gotta do this. Go. I can probably honestly fit more stuff in here, like this. Do something like this, where we can have more coolers here. As almost like kind of pseudo armor, in a way. So then what I can do, kinda, so what I'm thinking now is I can maybe fit in more ammo, or recoil absorbers there, recoil absorbers, that was the initial plan. That was my initial idea. You know, because we did lose some to deleting the old turret neck. So now if I do that, then I can do, I think, 4s here? Or 5s? 4s. Yeah, there we go. 4s there. Like that. And then since I'm already going to have to build up higher here anyways, to protect that rear one with something non-explosive, I can build around that so that that doesn't get hit as easily. Go. There we go. Okay, we're cooking with something here. We got something going here, I think. Go. 6, 7, 8. Nine? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. And then I'll actually do this, and then I'll put in freeze there. There we go. Let's see here. That I think I can do. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That should give us a higher fire rate overall. And then I can build around this. Yeah, that was a driver. Yeah, thank you so much for that idea, though. This I think gives us some extra potential here. And then let's see here. What I can do now, I think, is what I'll do is something like this. Where is the connection piece? There it is. Do it backwards like that. This. Do that, like that. This. And then I'll do the firing piece here. There we go, and then mantlet. Just do the basic Omni mantlet like that. Same as before. 6 barrels, same as before, allow barrels to spin. figure out anything else in a moment. Weapon parts, attachment. There we go. And then the barrels, since this is going to be on the front of the ship, I think what I can do now is I'll do heavy barrels. Since it's also no longer on a turret. Yeah, so that'll be a nice, long, hefty barrel there. Actually, you know what? One more section, there we go. I like the 3-meter elevation or the AA mantlets are a good option since they mean you can target airships and spacecraft better. That is also a good idea. Hold on, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking, yeah. The 3-meter. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's just tall and doesn't block those. Allowing our guns, which with lower gauge, you should still have side movement. Yeah, we do actually have good side to side movement with the lower gauge. Yeah. Or we'll see. Actually, hold on. Let's see here. So, does this still turn side to side? It does. It doesn't have as good of a side to side as it used to, but I think it's good enough. Let's see here. What's the fire rate reading right now? We have 447 on that. 559. Right, because I haven't added the inputs on the new bits yet. So, let's go ahead and do that. In here, we need to just kind of those in there like that. There we go. Could probably honestly restructure the entire like. Oh, I don't have the symmetry mode on again. There we go. Go. Now I have all of the symmetry mode on. There we go. Then I'll just set all these to... I can set these to the HE shell. So now that is going to be, holy fuck. I'll do 632 RPM. 632. Oh, that is the gauge number, not the other thing. Like type 632. There we go. I'm also going to invert the barrel spin. Oh. Oh. Nice. Let's see here. So, as the recoil, we do need to add some extra recoil absorbers. However, I seem to have some open spaces right here. I can put some on. So let's start with some 4s. Let's do 5s. Oh wait, no, I can fit full 8s there. Hold on. Nope, not 8s. 7s? Nope, 6. Yeah, there we go. 5s, there we go. 3 there? Yeah. Then right here, actually, I can do the heavier ones, the full 8s there. There we go. Okay, now we have recoil absorption of... Actually, not even enough yet. Astonishingly. I guess maybe I can min-max here. I can do... Go, I can do... What's here? A 6? And then 7s, I think? Nope, 6 is here. Nope, 5's here. Okay, now we're absorbing... Okay, now we have good on... Now we're good on the recoil. So that's a lot faster now, which I really like. Yeah, it's still 88mm shell. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That is a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire rate. There's so much fire rate that we are going 4 meters a second right now. Why has the fire rate slowed down? Oh, is it only able to fire that fast for a little bit because of the mags? Oh, that would make sense. Is it? No, it slows down after a little bit. What is that? What is that? Airship propelled exclusively by DACA. Yeah, imagine that, just fucking jetpack joyride ass, yeah, fucking airship. Are the RPM limits balanced? What do you mean? Well, I have it set to the lowest end, so I have it set to the lowest end of 632 as the max fire rate. Not sure why. Why would it be slowing down? I also just realized that it actually doesn't even have enough railgun capacity. Or charge rate, actually. Not railgun capacity, but doesn't have enough charge. No. Almost have enough railgun charge right now. Probably can put in some in here. I'll do. There we go. Put some extra ones in. If the autoloader and intake limits are different, that means you have more or less intakes than the autoloaders can handle. So just shave some off. You can find that with such a big gun. Let's see. The autoloader. Yeah, the ammo intake limit is higher than the autoloader limit, so I guess I could probably take some off here. Yeah, no, I have more intakes than I do autoloaders. Yeah, maybe it's a magazine thing where we just don't have enough mags to sustain that fire rate. Or here, hold on. Let me try assigning all intakes to the same shell type, maybe? I don't know. It might be a magazine thing, I'm not sure. Every autoloader and every clip needs one intake. Gotcha, yeah. Maybe it's the ammo type. I have more intakes on one auto than less on another, which goes in medium fire rate? Maybe. It seems to stagger every now and then, it looks like. Well, you know what I think? You know what I think? I think if it's an issue, then I'm just going to make more. Because this way... I see where the fucking... Game, can I... Thank you. Not show me what the damn arrows are for this one. You go into the other build mode and hover the autoloader. See how many intakes they have and need. Gotcha. Okay, well, this should hopefully work at least, or at least help. I didn't have signature mode on that entire time. Let's try that again with signature mode on, huh? Let's do that. Yeah. Oop indeed. Game, can I? Thank you. God, I don't know why it's not showing me the arrows on those right now. That's weird. Here we go. We'll do this. Bam. 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 There. Bam. Bam. There. Bam. Bam. Assign to, actually here, we're assigned to all unassigned intakes. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and real quick go and fill APS shells, material energy, there we go. Let's see here, how's this do? How are we doing now? I'll see. Hold on. We might actually be able to increase it. Yeah, we can increase the fire rate. 705 even. Okay. And see if it staggers a little bit. And if it does, how long does it take it to? Okay, it staggers a little bit, but it takes a while for it to stagger. Okay. It doesn't last that long either, and even when it is staggering, it's still firing a lot of bullets. One issue is, though, I am noticing now, I know I'm in the way of it, but my energy is actually draining now. So I might need to install some extra power generation. Which I can probably do back in here, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure something out. That is, interesting, though. Interesting. Yeah, because this thing flings its kinetic shells out at 2 kilometers a second, which is absolutely absurd. This one, I think, is these new ones are loaded yet with the HE shells, and at 88 millimeters, they only fly out at 905 because they're mostly explosive. Wait, hang on, I just realized. That is... That explains a lot. Let's see, if I go to this one, armor-piercing head. I go to over here, did they update all the shells? Armor-piercing head. Yeah, so now those are being thrown out a lot faster than they were before. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna install some extra power generation, I think, probably back here. I'll just make some small steam engines. Start here, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's why I don't use the keyboard mode for small stuff. Small boiler, we'll do 3. Piping, there we go, and then generator, pipe connection, there we go. Run generator. Go. I have an idea. Prefab mode. Close. I need width and height to be 1. There we go. Capture. There we go. So I'll do this. Right. So then what I'll do here is I'll go into resources. I'll do batteries here like this. What I'll do is I'll do this. Because I also will use this to help me generate more engine power. And I'll do this as well. There we go. Let's see if this helps our power generation a bit. It should at least help. Plus, this also gives us a lot more energy storage. I have to get some sleep now. We're going. Yeah, you as well. Thanks again for swinging by, though, Diver. Appreciate all your advice and the fantastic idea to make this just mounted. This definitely will make things easier. 100%. I'm actually gonna be a little crazy with it, and I'm gonna go do this. I don't have symmetry mode on, do I? Nope. But yeah, take care, and thanks again for sticking around from the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Yes. Good. And I'll sign these two. All in assigned. There we go. Gonna go ahead and go in. Just do a barrel in case I shot the chip with itself. There we go. Let's see here, 755 from its previous 705. Do 750. And let's see if it still has that staggering issue. Still a bit. Might be a decent idea to use the prefab and try to get a constantly repeating pattern. Working on the gun makes working on the gun a bit easier. That makes sense. As usual, more for turrets. Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, appreciate all the advice though. Thank you so much. Yeah, take care. Get some good rest. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Might not be completely consistent, but hey, it works, probably. Well, I'm gonna set it to God mode real quick. Let's just, let's spawn a gigawatt, see what happens. Oh yeah, I don't have detection components on this thing or anything. It cannot see what it's doing. Right. I probably need to install those before I try doing any combat tests, yeah. In the meantime, let's go ahead. Nectar. Wireless receiver. Actually, no, wireless receiver here, and then the view thing up on the top. Detection components, coincidence rangefinder. I'm going to do the armored one. Might as well make it a big one. Why not? Actually, no, let's do a 7. Yeah, it's a little better. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Okay, we'll just do that. Looks a little silly, but it'll work. Alright, now let's see if it can actually shoot something. Okay. I guess this is a good opportunity for me to see how the PID's working. What card did I use for this again? I do not remember. I use circle at distance, right. Zero angle, actually. Let's see how this does. What are you saying you're doing, boy? Alright, that doesn't really work. Where is the card I installed? Because I want to use maybe frontal hovercraft AI instead of that. I don't know where I installed the, this one? No, that's a general purpose. Circling hovercraft, there we go. There we go. Alright, combat altitude relative to target. Let's keep this at, like, I don't know. Yeah, let's actually ignore that. Distance. Relative to target, actually. Yeah, let's do 20 relative to target. Try that next pitch. I think that's good. Let's try that. See how this functions. Oh, this thing isn't controlled by an AI yet, is it? No, it is not. Okay, hold on. Directly on this? Oh, I see. Holy shit. Huh. Alright. The accuracy leaves a little to be desired here right now. Yeah, it's extremely inaccurate. I'm gonna probably load in tracers to all the ammunition. Let's see, this is probably on. No, that's not that. These are on the piercing shell. Put in visible tracers. That slows them down a lot. Or at least a little, I think. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down the fire rate to 700. Might be the different ammo types fucking it up. Oh, it's definitely. Oh, it's the different ammo types! I'm silly. I'm silly, chat. I'm silly. I figured it out. It's different ammo types because I don't have nearly as many HE shell ones as I do the AP shells. So, of course, it's going to be slower. Of course it's gonna be slower, you fucking doofus. We don't have the things set up properly. Two, three, four. Like, of course it's not gonna fire as fast if half the shells you're trying to fire actually... Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I'm definitely gonna have to install some anti-laser stuff though. Especially if I want to use this thing against the lightning hub. But yeah, this is shredding through this thing's armor incredibly well. I also need to go into the PIDs here real quick. Let's see, target prioritization, no. Aim point selection, max time, projection block, 15. Try to target blocks above water. Target clusters of blocks, there we go. Hey, zombie, welcome in. Hope you do good. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, listen to that. That's firing a lot better now. Ship's energy is starting to struggle a little bit. We're getting close to halfway out of energy. Got your head. Gum in your mouth. Gum! Well done, zombie. That's a hell of a typo for sure. Gum, yes. That's an easy typo to make. Ice cold water. Yep, I get you, zombie. I get you. Don't worry. I get you. I know what you mean. Trying to hit something in the front now? Yep. Alright. How's it angling? It's angling well. Might lower its angle a little bit just so it's got a little more range of motion for the gun freed up. Let's see here, max. I don't know. I think so. This is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this real quick, just so I can get a better idea of the damage now. And it is taken off. This thing's made of almost entirely heavy armor on the outside, so like, the fact that it's breaking off blocks as fast as it is pretty impressive. Let me try. Just see what happens when I just focus fire on one spot, and it's tearing off armor pretty well. Pretty big fan of that. Wearing a metal Hello Kitty shirt with curved Betty Boop jumper pants that fit his fire? I see. It's already down 5%, and that's just all the external armor stuff. This is proving to be kind of promising so far, honestly. I mean, this is a hard difficulty vehicle, and the Gigawatt, the ship that gave the Bob a lot of trouble. And granted, no, we're using God mode right now, so this isn't really a proper test. This is just like seeing how much damage the weapon puts out, and the weapon's putting out a lot of damage. despite being a relatively lower caliber. The main issue, though, is still the energy is a bit lacking. Because it has taken a lot of ammo. Combo's playing the gaming room today with the gaming room with the computers today. Nice. Yeah, no, the energy definitely needs a little more work, I think. Yeah, this thing's about out of energy here. We're down to 300,000 out of our 1.8 million capacity. Yeah, I think that's good for now, though. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy enemies. I think the gun's pretty much where I want it to be. Just about, at least. Might make the barrel a little longer, just to have a little extra length to it. Did I build the entire barrel out of ends? Yep. There we go, that's more properly built. Decent bit of inaccuracy from instability. Looks like it so far has about a 50%, 60% fucking accuracy. Okay. It should improve, though, as we get more tracer rounds loaded into the gun itself. I've also fired out a lot of bullets just randomly into the open. Let's see here. Let's see, I'll do an engine like this, I think. Here. Do it upside down. There we go. Compressor, controller, combustor, exhaust. If only I did this correctly and turned on symmetry mode. Okay, let's try that again. Ducted intake, gear, compressor, controller, combustor, exhaust, combustor in the right position, exhaust, there we go, intakes, there we go. Let's see, let's go ahead and spawn in another Gigawatt here real quick. See if it uses these. Okay, it did. Shit. Hold on, I gotta fucking redo this entire thing. Nice, love it. Controller. Buster. Exhaust. There we go. We good? Now we're good. Okay, it's strafing side to side pretty well. I'm gonna slap on some ion thrusters on the sides. Like that. Except right there, or like there. That way, when we're going side to side, we have even more thrust. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna change the strafing side to side thing here. Let's just do entirely to the right. Let's see how that goes. Let's see here. How's the barrel's accuracy doing, by the way? Oh, it's actually doing pretty fucking well. Alright. Oh, but now we're having the issue of not being able to rotate fast enough. Which is less than ideal. Okay. So I think that can maybe be fixed by custom control surface. Let's see here. I clicked the right thing. Go. That should help us with our turning, maybe. Maybe. Of course, I forgot to do symmetry mode again. You know, because of course I did. See if that helps it stay on its right angle. That is looking incredibly accurate, by the way. How's that accuracy looking? We're at 0.17 at this fire rate. We are no longer in angle. Or is it finding a new target? I think I can shoot that still. I guess it was just finding a new target. Yeah, I guess whenever it stops firing like that, it's just looking for a new target to shoot. Okay. It has completely hollowed this thing out. It doesn't know what to shoot. You don't need a compressor unlike the combustor if you try to save space. Pretty inefficient though. Gotcha. Binnies in the YouTube chat. Appreciate the advice. Thank you. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Hello, hello. Good to know though. Good to know. I think I'd rather keep it efficient though. I'm not too worried about having to bulk up any protection on that. That doesn't bother me. Let's see here. That's good. Now I just gotta worry about armoring this thing. Oh, how are we doing on cost? Oh, this thing's already 200. Thanks for that. Hey, Asher, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, this thing is not going to be a cheap vehicle after all. Oh boy, I did the thing. I did the, hey, I'm going to make a light vehicle. Make something not that light. But you know what? Whatever. If it's effective, I don't care. That'll be what matters the most. So real quick, let's go in and patch in the armor in here. Oh, we sank it. Nice. Go. Okay, I'll have to armor this up, probably with some slopes, I think. Do this, I think, and then we'll do bam. And then we'll do some slopes. Like this. Do this. Slopes like this. Are those belt-fed loaders or normal loaders? If I'm not mistaken, you can only have belt-fed on the 1 meter, right? Yeah. So, yeah, no, these are normal autoloaders because they have to be 3 meter autoloaders. Because of the shells I have loaded into this thing. So that's why I have such a hefty thing here. Welcome in, Doshipachu. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being back. 200k mats is the price of your cheaper frigates. Well, this thing's probably going to end up around 350k, I'm thinking at this point. You know, those are a bit long. Let's do probably 3s, I think. That's better. That's better. This thing turns really well now, which I'm quite happy about. How do I do that thing that the Gigawatt can do? How do I give it, like, the ability to, like... do that? Is it automatic? Wait, no. How do I... is it automatically... Are those mixed clips you see? What do you mean? They're all also level 3, but it's got 2... If you mean, like, there's 2 different types of shells in this. We have an AP shell and an HE shell. If that's what you mean by mixed clips. How do I do the thing the Gigawatt was doing, where the thrusters, like, automatically, like, control, or, like, do that, but, like, side to side? Is that something I can, like, tell it to do? Because that would be fucking sick. Breadboard? Gotcha. I don't know anything about those. Thrust vectoring needs a breadboard. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about that yet, so I think I'm going to leave that alone for now. 9. Go. Simplest breadboard possible, but needs a breadboard. You know what? Some autoloaders have 1 clip, some have 2, some have 0. They typically only have a max of, like, 1. 1 mag. Or 1 clip. That's about it, for the most part. Some have either 1 or 0. Need an AI breadboard. Okay, let me get in here real quick. My main issue is right now I don't know if I have enough space, because I have this thing set up. I intend to add in a bunch of missile launcher systems. So I have a bunch of extra processing power for all those. Only 1 line. Alright. Okay, I guess I can try to set that up. Let me see if I can make some room somewhere. I guess I can probably do it here. Okay, AI breadboard. Oh, it's a card slot thing. Okay, breadboard not connected. Wait. Oh, it's not even that. It's just that. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Gotcha. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Oh boy. Don't need card? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, okay. Okay, so okay, wow, okay, you have a pretty decent picture. Oh, did you join the Discord? Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Input, okay. On someone in YouTube chat just joined the Discord server and put it. Oh, you're okay. That's who you are. Okay. Okay. Motion input multiply generic setter. How do I get that more on this? Oh, okay. Okay. Propulsion. Propulsion input. Hold on. Propulsion input. Yes. Multiple. Okay. Go left, right. Okay. And then let me take a look at the thing in the Discord here. Xmas. Okay. Oh, and then put a multiply. Multiply. Where is that? There it is. First thing. Okay. Multiply -15. Okay, I see. Okay, that's how you can navigate this. Okay. Okay. Nice 15. Select the yaw. Makes you EP. Indeed, it does. Welcome in, Progen. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Goodbye. Select the yaw. Okay. Now right click this. I see. Okay, cool. Okay, and then there was another thing to select. The last part, on the bottom part. Generic block setter. I did see that one. Generic block setter. There. Generic block getter. There it is. Now we choose jet controller. Okay, makes sense. Jet controller data. Okay. Oh boy. Yaw angle. The top fourth. I see. Then do I just do that? Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Oh, but now these aren't firing anymore. It's not done. Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely at least doing this. Do I? Oh, I probably need a second one then, to tell it to keep firing. Or on the jet controller. Okay. You need to name it. Oh god. Fuck. Controller. do I name it? Oh, name the specific controller. Okay. How do I name it? Back to the breadboard. Okay. Select the jet controller. Oh, right, okay. Oh, block name filter. Okay. Forward jets, I guess. All right. I'll just set it like that then. Okay. Copy it. All right. All right. Now we name the jets. Okay, so. Shift. Shift N. There we go. There we go. All right. Did I fuck this one up? Oh, there we go. Need to fix the other jets that accidentally got changed. Oh, gotcha, I see. Go into the breadboard. Yep, going into the breadboard. Alright. I'm in the breadboard. Copy that one. Oh, see? I see. Like that? Delete the name. The new one, okay, yep, done. Oh, whoops. Alright. Bottom right. Oh, sorry, top right, constant, gotcha. Set it to 0. And then right click. Okay, hold on, let me tell it to go somewhere real quick.
Control yours. Moving out.
Alright, delete the 2 new parts, gotcha. I can't tell where I am in the ship. There we go. They don't conflict with the new one. Gotcha. Alright. There we go. I also just remembered I have to put a controller in here somewhere. So I can make sure I can get it up to like its max speed and all. Go in here. Oh, apparently I deleted part of the floor. When the fuck did I do that? Let's fix that. Control. Good controller, short field controller. There we go. This thing Fucking tilts on the dime, huh? And when it's doing the propulsion input takes whatever signal the craft is taking propulsion. In this case, y'all, 0. Oh, y'all goes from 1 to -1 depending on direction. Gotcha. Might make the thrusters a little stronger here. It was a lot faster a bit ago. There we go. Yeah, I like that so far. It controls really easily. Okay, that probably means I don't need these anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade these. Probably not that. I don't think that can be connected. No, that's fine. Same thing with the pitch. Gotcha. I'm not too worried about the pitch. Let's see your extra compressor. Well, let me real quick turn on symmetry mode so I have everything. There we go. Go. Go ahead and delete that one there, so we can get that extra compressor on there. There we go. There we go. The smaller jet fighters from the Steel Striders use simple single engines with thrust vectoring. Gotcha, that makes sense. Let's see here. So that makes it a lot more efficient, hopefully. Yeah, it's turning. I'm gonna real quick just tell it to fly in a straight line for a long time.
Moving out.
I'll just tell it to go this way.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
There we go. Why are they not firing? What? That was weird. Yeah, you guys are forward thrusters. What's going on here? Was it? Are you okay, dude? What's happening? You good? No, it has forgotten how to fly in a straight line. Okay, what the fuck? No, I didn't. It's facing forwards. It's correct. And that's facing the right way too. It's like struggling to. Ah, the PIDs are fucked. I see. I think I need to do some PID work. Nope, that is not the PID. I think that allows me to access them. There we go. Okay, let me go into PIDs real quick. This would be. Nope, not that. The. Oh. Yeah. Right, fixing the derivative. That doesn't seem healthy. Steel Star jets have thrust vectoring that can control roll as well. It's not too much extra effort, but I doubt you really need that. Yeah, not for this thing. Okay, I think the propulsion might be in. Oh fuck, is it? Hang on. Turn off automatic control for all propulsion, please. Y'all left. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta go into the PIDs, I think. PIDs, hover controller. try that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do a 3-second derivative. Nope. Okay, 3. Just 3, please. Head off for bed, have chili dogs for dinner like a healthy adult, and I'm getting carb crash. Understandable. Well, thanks for all your help. Appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good rest. Alright, apparently setting everything to... Are you... What is... What? Wait a second. I see. I'm just gonna fucking turn on automatic control for all these. It was working better before. Now I just gotta figure out. I think I gotta tune the side ones to function smarter. Except these ones. These ones have to go manual because they... Yeah. Forget that they're forward thrusters. Then it starts randomly turning for no reason. Yeah, your yaw control or things. I don't know why it keeps turning like that. Missed a couple days and you've got a flying fortress. Not quite. Welcome into Kaz. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Not quite a flying fortress. I'm trying to make like kind of like a strafe vessel. But unfortunately, it has forgotten how to fly in a straight line. Wait, is this the... No, it shouldn't be that. It just randomly starts fucking spinning itself, and I don't know why. Oh, you are facing the wrong way, so let me real quick fix this while I notice it. Like, it just... Are these inverted? I don't fucking know what it's doing. Could be the PIDs. I guess I can check again. Look at it, because yeah, I looked at them and clearly something's wrong here. I just don't know how to fix whatever the fuck this is. Because I genuinely don't know what the hell an integral actually does for this. Apparently that fucked it. That just made things wackier. That sends things to hell. This breadboard thing might not work. I don't know. It seems... Everything was fine until I got that working. I don't know what the fuck happened, but... Apparently it's causing the ship's AI to have an absolute fucking aneurysm. Let me just try disabling it real quick. But I mean, I'm just gonna quickly just turn it off. Maybe do gain 0.15, 0.5 derivative. Gotcha. Real quick, fix this. There we go. You'll gain 0.15 derivative, or derivative 0.5. Okay. Nope. Changed slightly, but now it's just full. I got close with that one. Oh, maybe it's closing in on it. Oh, that's different. No, I guess it's been happening before. Nope, and the blue's staying really far away, and now it's bottomed out again, okay. Like, what?
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Like, how have you not gone anywhere? Like, I'm so confused, because, like, I'm telling the ship to go somewhere, but it's, like, keeping itself perfectly in place. What the fuck? I think I've just got to go back and undo to it before the time we had the fucking breadboard. I no longer have any idea what the fuck it's doing, or undoing, or redoing. There we go. Configuration 0 0. There we go. Is it still fucked? Yes, it's still completely fucked. Okay, cool. That's fucking fantastic. Why? Like, there's literally no reason for it to turn, though. I'm so fucking confused.
Control yours.
Like... Oh, but now you're fucking fine. Apparently, it just isn't capable of functioning if it's on manual control. But now it's... What is happening here? Fuck, I'm turning off automatic control for all these. I'm gonna fine-tune these fucking things myself. So first up. Alright, I undid everything with the breadboard. Cool, alright, fantastic. You know, I don't need it. Kind of would be nice. Fuck it, whatever. I'll just, I know how to rebuild it. I'll fucking rebuild it. See if I can get it working. Oh my god, dude. Breadboard. No. so it was a... Hold on, let me take a look. I have immediately forgotten how the fuck to set this up. Oh boy. It was... New. Oh boy. Propulsion, I think it was? I think it was, yeah. Propulsion. Go left, right. Put a multiply. Negative 15. There we go. Go. Then I need to do block setter. Go. Choose the jet controller. Do the 4 jets. There we go. Data. Yaw angle. There we go. I gotta set the main ones back to this. Make sure that these aren't like fucking angling themselves. Gotta tell these ones to be manual control again because they forget how to function when they aren't. There we go. It's oscillating back and forth, so I've got to go back to the AIs, PIDs. Yo. Derivative time, let's do 0.5. There we go. Maybe do 0.55 to get rid of that last little bit. Let's do 1. Hover controller, let's do... do this. 30 times 3 seconds. Shouldn't have any issues catching itself. No, it's sitting slightly lower than its thing. Oh yeah, because I just gotta increase the gain. So let's try 0.6. Uh-oh. Right, because it doesn't have... oh, right, 0.06, right. No, not 0.036, 0.06. Probably a minimum altitude setting in the AI thing. Probably, yeah. Let's do 0.07. Let's just do 0.1. Yeah, that works. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna do... I'm not gonna do anything with this. I think it's also in part to the fact that it doesn't have any downward thrusters. I think that might be part of it. Also, are we at the spot I told it to go to? We are, okay.
Moving out. Moving out.
So let's see here. I'm gonna go back in. We're gonna just get back to working on this real quick here. Got some jet parts. Extra compressor. There we go. Go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That makes them a bit more efficient. Gives us more thrust. Good. Yeah, it gives us a little extra thrust. Let's see here. Extra combustor. There we go. 9, there we go. Oh, I misplaced that one. There we go. Gives us a good bit of extra thrust. I'm actually going to go ahead, though, and do 2 extra combustors, and then put on the exhaust in correctly. There we go. And that makes it a lot faster forwards. I'm going to go ahead and symmetry mode real quick. Go. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see here. That compressor on both sides. There we go. Do the same thing at the bottom. Give those more thrust. Do the same thing over here. And then the extra compressors because they're nice. Five, 6, there we go. Gives us some extra thrust. Very nice. This does increase how many materials we're using per second, though, a good bit. So I think I'm gonna have to install a little extra material storage, probably in here. That's where I'll do it. Just do some small metal containers in here. There we go. Gives us a little extra material storage in there, and I'll do the same thing over here. There we go. Go, we'll place those in like that. Give that a little extra protection there. Alright. Now that we have this, I have some extra things I can do here. That firework? What the fuck? Just heard a large boom or loud boom outside. What the fuck was that? Okay, we got some good speed though. I think at this point I'm happy with the speeds we're getting. I think I'm quite content with it. Don't think we can go too much faster without consequence to some other part of our vehicle here. That's fine by me. Yep. We'll have to do metal interior in here somewhere like this. Try to build up something here. I'll just start from here, I think. We'll work from here. Go. From here, I think I'm gonna have to do a 2-slope to get up and above it. Like that. And I'll do 4. We'll do 3s, I think. There we go. No, it might be a 2. It's a 2. Maybe 2, like that. There we go. Then we do this. Then we do 3s? 3s. Like that. There we go. Something like that I think will do. If I place it down correctly, it will. There we go. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of the speed. It doesn't take too many materials to move. Let's see here. This thing has a horrifyingly laser accurate gun, especially when it's flying straight. Let's see, I do want to pick the tracer color real quick. Let's make it... Yeah, let's do our normal color. I'll do the same for these. Tracer color. There we go. There we go. This thing fires so fast, I love it. Already seeing a good bit of the green shells in here. The dark green ones are a tad hard to see. Welcome back, Neku. These shells also, they just go so fast. Even after ricocheting off the water, it's firing at, it's going 1600 meters a second, then slowly falls down. Playing Repo finally nailed a run. We're at stage 15. Nice. Still kicking? Nice. Okay, I do want to try to install some extra power generation stuff somewhere, though. I just don't know if I can. This gun still takes more than we can supply. How if I lower it to 900? So I have a really fast shell. Oh, I just set that to 9,000, not 900. Okay, that's really funny, though. These shells now fly 2,200 meters a second. But now we drain our energy 9 times as fast. Oh, right, we're... Yeah, that also uses the railgun energy too fast. So yeah, 900, please. Thank you. Use a little less energy now. You know, fire... Our shells will fly slightly slower, but it should help a bit. Okay. I almost want to upgrade these thrusters a little more still, though. Almost. But first things first. I'm gonna go ahead and do... Can I have symmetry mode, please? Symmetry mode, thank you. I know, I think I'm almost just about creatively tapped out right now for designing this thing. I think I'm getting close to that old limit there. Here. Getting close to that mental limit, I think. Someone is shooting off some fireworks, apparently. No fucking clue why. I don't think it's a holiday today. At least, not to my knowledge, it isn't. Is it a holiday today? I don't think it is. I don't think so. I don't know if I actually know, though. Guess we can just do that. Okay, I guess I do a 3 here. That'll do. Beam slip here. Like that. There we go. Yep. I see, I need to do a 3 on that. There we go. Are we at the place that I told you to fly to? We are. Just fly that way again. While I try to build tribing the prime choice of wording here. Need to do, is this the credit spot? No, this is, I think this is gonna be a transition spot. Yeah. Transition block, 1 to 3 meter? No. 3 to 4, I think, of some sort? Or something like that. Offset? No, not an offset. No. 1 foot, no, not that. Slip transition. Here? No. I have no fucking idea what goes here. Cause it kind of feels like it would be a triangle corner, but it isn't. Cause it's got that open spot in the bottom. Though then again, I don't want to block that spot anyways, so like, fucking. Whatever, I guess. Oh, I don't have fucking symmetry on. Can I have my symmetry tool, please? Game. Thank you. Only took 3 tries. Square corner 2, probably my best bet. Square corner 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that works. That works. That do work. Oh, shit. Oh, that is entirely connected by that. That seems like a design flaw. Oh, I don't know. It's good enough. I'm gonna save this real quick, because I haven't saved it in a while. And one thing I'm gonna test here, I have you on this, right? Yes, okay. So one thing I'm gonna test here real quick, I'm gonna spawn the gigawatt, or actually no, I'm not gonna spawn the gigawatt. What do I spawn? What will I spawn? I'll spawn this. Wait, no, hold on. I'll spawn the gigawatt too. Hold on. There we go. I'll spawn this, I guess. Just because I want to see what happens if this thing gets shot. I want to see how badly the ammo cooks off. if this enemy ship could aim worth a damn. I also haven't seen this one yet, but it was an accidental spawn. You know, it's shooting my thrusters out, it seems. Is this gonna be a head-on collision? Hold on. No, I think... Okay. We might be able to see what happens if it cooks off, but it looks like this thing might actually just be targeting my thrusters. I'm gonna try not to look at it too much. I just want to see what happens when it shoots me, but it's not fucking shooting me. Or my guns, it's shooting my goddamn engines. Flies pretty well with an entire engine block taken out. So that's nice. Fuck it, I guess. Spawn the gigawatt. Okay. Let's destroy enemies real quick, just so we can see it naturally cook off. That probably has 8-point aiming. That makes sense. It didn't cook off? What? It didn't detonate nearly as violently as I expected. That's interesting. Huh. Well, that's a good sign, I guess. Yeah, sorry. Maybe it's I don't know. That's interesting, though. Huh. Well, I guess, you know, all's well that ends well, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to change how this slopes after that. 2, 3, 4. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I didn't have symmetry on. That's okay. Because all I did was just this. And then over here is gonna have to be armored a little differently, I think. Guess that might actually be fine. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, not fine. Okay, I can change how this is looked, I guess. Let's see here. Let's see here. So instead, I can do start out with a 2 here, I guess. And what I can do is I probably need a 1 to 2 transition slope. Yeah, that kind of works. Probably need right there. Yeah, that kind of works. Triangle corner here. Except not really there, so I think I need to do another, probably what, 1, 2 slope? No, not quite. 2 offset? No, not quite. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh! Maybe that. Hold on. Offset. No, the two kind of worked. It's just a matter of this going a little higher than I want it to, but it's like almost good. It's like almost kind of decent, except not quite. Oop, shit. Hold on, actually that works. Oh, and then I can do it too here. Or, wait, no. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, so it's, whatever the fuck this is. Then it was inverted on the inside of here, I think. Wait, no. Right here, it was this. It was whatever the fuck it just grabbed, I think. Or no. Was it? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, because it was. Ah! Right, that's how I did it. Yep, okay, there we go. I just had the wrong transition, so type. Yeah, now I just gotta do an inverted in here. Triangle corner there. Where was it? There it goes. Oh yeah, and then it's the offset. There. And then it was the inverted there. And then it was meter there. It was, what was it? 4 beam here. Then it was a 2 meter slope here. No, it was 3. I put 3 down. So it was like that. And then I think if we do this, everything will be synced up. Then how goes it? It's going. Welcome back, Vol. It's going. We got some progress getting made here. We got some stuff building here. We got some cooking. I need to turn off. I need to get rid of the sound of the thrusters because my ears are about to start fucking bleeding from them. We're cooking. We have a bit more of our ship done. I'm working more on the hull. We switched over from a turret to just a, like, encased gun. It's just built directly in now. It also shoots faster now. We also did something fancy with the thrusters. Now they can, like, kind of, like, turn. At least the main forward ones can. There we go. So I'll send it that way. Yeah, stuff's going decently though. Going decently. We have a pretty solid progress being made here. Some pretty alright progress indeed. There we go. Thanks, Symmetry Tool. I told you to turn on when I first entered build mode, but fuck me, I guess. Inverted corner. There we go. Square corner here. There we go. Force slope here. No, 3-2, I think, will just be nicer to build with. 3, 2. Then square corner. Bam, inverted. Bam. There we go. Now I gotta get rid of this because now I gotta move this in favor of the new stuff I'm putting in. I also gotta go make sure, yeah, I filled in that. Go in here. Gotta go build in a new protection for the breadboard. There we go. Go. There we go, and then a 1. There we go. It's protected, very good. There we go. Yeah, we're slowly working though. We're working. Have you been working on a build yourself there, Vol? Have you been busy on something yourself? I'll go ahead and do this because I think it looks nicer on the inside. I should hopefully make it a little easier to navigate on the interior of the ship when I'm building. So we'll see how that goes. See if that helps. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Nope, wrong spot. Go, bam, 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 bam. Bam. There we go. Be home soon, we'll see. Ah, gotcha, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're getting a little closer here. Kinda, this thing's almost kinda looking a little turtle-ish. Maybe a little slothy. I know, kind of little things on the wings kind of look like claws. I don't know. A little bearish. I don't know. I'll figure out a name for this thing. But what I do know is that we do have a pretty solid thing going here. Got something pretty good here. Get something pretty swanky cooking here. This ship though, I think it is really funny that this ship is like 90% gun. Like this is gonna be another one of my creations where if it gets hit like at all, like if the gun gets destroyed, it is no longer a functioning vehicle and dies. Like that is probably going to be how this thing works. This is a inverted 2, yep, there we go. I gotta do a 2 slope here. I need a triangle here. Maybe an inverted here, and then freeze? Oh wait, no, right, no, it's... Right, 4 slope here. I'm being silly. Kind of. But also at the same time, I'm not really being silly because the way things are being built is a little different now. We'll do triangle corner here, I guess. Oh no, actually, no, right. I was on pace with the 3 here, because now I do inverted here, and then we do the 2s here. Then here I do a transition from a 1 to 2, right? Oh, nope, 1 to do this. Okay. And then I do an inverted here, I think. And then I do triangle corner. And then I do an inverted. No. No, it's just good. Like this. Kinda. Hold on. Triangle corner 3? No, 2. Square backed. No. Oh, square corner. Left. Transition block? Offset? No. Offset 1 meter, right? No. No. Well, that kind of works. That kind of also works. It's just the base of it isn't quite the right. Inverted there, maybe. There we go. Oh, nope. Right. Because the base doesn't work. Square corner. There we go. Nope, this needs to be A3, I think. There we go. And then... there we go. And then we just do an inverted here, I think. That kind of looks like shit there, but I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. There we go. That'll do. That'll have to do, I guess. There we go. Probably have to do something like this, I think. Go over this. We'll do... well, that kinda works almost. It's the right is it this one? No. Need something that has a slightly slanted back. Not many of these have that. If any of them, actually. I don't think any of these have that. I don't think so. This might not be the right spot to look for this. Hold on. Would it be... I feel like it would be a square corner, but it's not quite the right slope size. Would it be an inverted? No, it would not be an inverted. That would be silly. That'd be stupid. But nothing fits that, so that is weird. There's gotta be something for this. It has to be a fucking inverted, right? Something in here? But nothing has the right back, right base shape. Or shape of the base. God damn it, I think I just made another impossible shape. Offset? No, right, no, because the issue again is still the back shape, with the base, the shape of the base. So what I can do maybe is... I don't know. I think I've hit my limit mentally right now. So I think we're gonna go ahead and end a little early here, just because I don't want to burn myself out after getting back into this, and my brain is rapidly decaying. There we go. But we did make some substantial progress on it today, I think. We're gonna go ahead and save it real quick. Save the strafe ship here. It's becoming a bit less of a strafe ship and more of just like a fucking bully ship. But, you know, this thing's definitely just gonna... this thing is going to be way more expensive than I ever meant for it to be, but whatever. Oh god. I meant for like a fucking... This was supposed to be like originally like a 100,000 material ship in that range. We're not even done yet and it's already 246,000. Good fucking god. I do not know the meaning of whatever word I was thinking of that just left my brain before I could say it. Yeah, it'll hopefully at least be a decent ship. Its gun is promising. I do intend to add missiles as well. So like that. Well, we'll see. Ugh, words, brain melting. It should still work well enough. We'll see. We'll see. It should still be a good ship, especially with the missiles I intend to add. I'm kind of thinking of other ideas as well for it, but for now it's just gonna be like we're gonna add some extra missiles on just so it has some extra, just big old punch weapons, you know. I might make some minor modifications to the weapon itself as well. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So thanks for swinging by, though, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. I know we had some raiders, so once again, for those of you new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my usual hours. I'm ending a little early today because I'm fucking tired. But you can check my about section or do !Discord if you're here in the Twitch chat to join my Discord server. There's a role you can take to get stream time updates and pings for when I go live if you want to take the role for that. Is an entirely optional role because it's a lot of pings and I know people don't like pings. I don't like pings sometimes. Thank you, Neku. As well, you can check my about section for links to my YouTube and Blue Sky as well, or if you're on YouTube or Twitch. So my brain is like shutting down rapidly. And thank you, Nick. You don't have to do every single command. It's all right. You don't have to. Cease. God, I forgot I had the rogue thing still. I haven't talked about that in ages. Whatever. Yeah. See, do I raid someone tonight? I think I raid someone tonight. I think I'm gonna raid you all out to, see, there's a bunch of people live. Who do I want to raid? Is there anyone else playing from the depths right now? No, I am literally the only person. Oh, Twitch unmuted my stream. Cool. Alright, I'm literally the only person on the game right now. So, I guess I'll raid someone playing a different game then. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you all out to Danny. If you don't know Danny's a good friend of mine. We're gonna raid her. She is playing some Dead by Daylight right now, so if you like that kind of stuff, or just good vibe streams in general, that is the place to be. So everyone behave on the raid. Give Danny a follow if you haven't already. She's a good friend. Very cool, very chill. Yeah. All the good things. So yeah, thanks again for swinging by though, everyone. Behave on the raid, be nice. Things I think I've said already. I'm sorry, my brain is just gone. I'm toast. My brain is like it is oozing out of my ears. So yeah, other than that, everyone, thanks for swinging by again. I'll see you all tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I'll have to talk to TB, see what days he's good for 7 Days to Die this week. Depending on how I'm feeling, it might be another day of From the Depths designing, though. We'll see. But yeah, until next time, though, everyone, thanks again for swinging by. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. And I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.